Okay, okay. Hi there. It's gonna go straight into the game, but maybe there's some things I want to unlock a little bit. I need to figure out if I can actually claim some materials, because there's a ranked order that I finished a while ago. It was a race. I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do here other than the standard order, or the main order.
Edgenut City should be the last time you have to mess around with the Cupid. But to finish the job once and for all, you'll need to supply a network activation key. You'll receive it upon officially undertaking the order. This is the last link in the chain, Sam. Get it done, and we're home free. Godspeed.
I'm gonna do it.
This is it, Sam. Edgenut City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edgenut City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network.
Okay.
A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Okay. What do I bring? I'll try having 2 of these grenades. I still have the rocket launcher. I have blood grenades. Non-lethal assault rifle because I need it. I think I'll also bring a regular assault rifle. Sticky gun. I'm kind of just bringing everything, aren't I? I want my floating carriers too. Right. I'll just sort this stuff. Okay, the skeleton. And get a new skeleton. Good on grenades. What is on my suit? Hair spray, spare magazine. grenade launcher. Multiple types of grenades, actually. Ah, boots can go. The boot clip, there you are. So I just need to make a new skeleton.
Order assigned.
I guess I should make new everything. Yeah, all this looks fine. I just need to get so a BT handgun, a skeleton, some gloves. Bring an oxygen mask, just in case. I don't think we're in the mountains anymore, so I won't need that. Yeah. Bring a silver hand, too. This is it. This is everything. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, I feel so nervous.
Thank you for your contribution.
I feel less nervous now.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Okay, here we go.
Have a pleasant journey. Keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
How is Lou, actually? Thanks. There's a lot of cryptobiotes there.
Keep on keeping on.
Ooh. Watchtower? There's a lot of destroyed cargo over there. Nothing in my surroundings. There's a bridge. I don't know why the bridge is here. We're just going straight into a BT area. I thought I could make him happy. Alright, that's fine. Oh, okay, okay. What's this? It's just jellyfish. I mean, it's just jellyfish. Oh, this is tar. Probably shouldn't get in the tar, right? Ow. I've never been attacked by the jellyfish, actually. I usually just pop them. Did anything get damaged when that happened? No. Yeah, everything's fine for now. Just need to be careful. There's a red one over there. Okay, here's a ladder. wish I could use the flashlight feature again. That was just available during that one sequence. Just drop down. Alright. Is this? Boy. That one is not possible to destroy. Oh, there's a memory chip over there. Someone really put a ramp here? I avoided that explosion. That's the cargo. Just fine. Guess I just go this way. I don't want to get close to that thing, but I want to go up there. I think I'll just avoid it. Keep holding the breath. Okay. Oh, regular BTs. Not too worried about regular BTs. Just cut the umbilical cord. Nothing to fear. Can I cut this one? No. Okay, yeah, that one needs to go. Goodbye. Did I bring climbing anchors with me? Oh my god, I didn't bring climbing anchors with me. Well, is a ladder good enough? This is gonna be awful because pretty sure this is not what you're supposed to do with a ladder if you have a carrier on your back. This is fine. Okay. Doing fine. Where is it? Oh, it's the small one. I see. Okay. Okay. There's a smaller one. That was too far. Oh, that's a baby. Spray. Doesn't seem to be anything else over here. Okay.
Decontaminating
That wasn't terrible.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Other than me not bringing climbing rope again.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Is the last Cupid activation. Oh. Quadruple.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again.
Is it though?
Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam.
What's
A
that?
new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Your work is greatly
Okay.
Sam,
Yeah, you're just in time.
you came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie.
Oh.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
I don't know if barely is the right word.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
We're gonna need a drink for this. Bit quiet. It was your sign. want to look at this mail. Got the whole thing up. You say is back. So in the 30 minutes, I have gone from the distro center to EdgeNot, and that's basically it. Picked up a chip, I haven't turned it in. There's some lore notes here. The city area was okay. Jellyfish were also okay. I think I got touched by one and lost a little bit of blood, but I was okay otherwise. No cargo got damaged. And I had weapons to deal with the jellyfish anyway. They weren't really a threat. But it reminds me more of a sinister story that the fairy lady in that song is actually in immurement, a sacrifice buried alive in the foundations of the bridge that keep it standing. Shape of water. Yeah, there were jellyfish BTs just floating above. Shape of water. I wonder if Kojima was like, oh yeah, I saw Shape of Water. Because I know he's like a big movie buff, film buff. Ridgemanite? 38% of the Earth. Only found deep beneath the surface. Difficult to acquire samples for analysis. The answer is that he loved Shape of Water. I see. Enough to center a story about it. Can I make a backpack cover? Del Toro's in this game. I still can't make this. Maybe I can settle for a level 1 backpack cover for now. But yeah, I also unlocked a new weapon. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, there it is. Quadruple rocket launcher. 4 unguided rockets versus the multi-rocket launcher. Yeah, I think the multi is probably going to be better because it can lock on. Just take a shower real quick. Ah. Here we go. quite insane. It should be okay.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Contact imminent. Share this first.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you for your contribution.
This is so... That's a lot. You know what? I'll make one. Just one carrier. Yeah, a lot of the stuff kind of got damaged in the timefall. Have both multi and the quad, yeah. Everything else here is still fine though. Oh, I'm in private locker management. Yeah. Boss fight soon. You know, I'm a bit curious about the grenade. It probably won't work though, the way I want to use it. I'm not going to use all of this at all. Did I bring everything I needed? Wait, what happened to my other stuff? Did I not? I don't think I did the recycle that I was supposed to. kind of just doing this because I'm not sure how how much timefall is going to be in the area. It's not like it breaks any faster. I'll bring one non-lethal, just in case. I'll just leave it on a cart. Okay, this should be enough. I think I have enough weapons.
Thank you for your contribution.
Cap, harmonica, floating glasses. Let's actually rest for a little bit because I want to prepare BB, prepare Lou. Blue is all ready. I'm ready. Better not get teleported. Oh.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
She is.
Emily. Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it.
Why though?
And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam.
The great work is nearly complete.
Great work.
Every knot is joined.
That's a term I'm familiar with a little bit.
Them and all mankind's beaches
Because
into
of
a
Noita.
single shore.
But it's really just like a craftsman thing,
And
isn't it?
then will come an extinction like no other.
Usually when things are like called great works,
More
it's like
massive
a work of alchemy
than
or
any
some type
before
of experiment.
the last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
Oh, make us whole. Yeah, that's like the great work, I guess.
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Yeah.
Surely you figured it out, right?
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
He's no
You
sinister
can speed
smile.
this up or slow it down. You cannot stop
Never mind.
what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
He does have style. Alright, well, let's see. Alright. First things first. Oh, oh, right, of course. But first... Oh, my grenades are, let's just use this. Spinning this thing. Is there anything else here?
You should see the view from up here.
Hands, okay. While there's a bloodstain, I think what I'm supposed to do is swap to an assault rifle. Then, while there's a bloodstain... Ow. I should just use the grenade launcher.
set. Let the game resume.
It's so silly. Yeah, the jellyfish are kind of just following me.
Can you see me, Sam?
I'm just kind of walking.
It's doomsday.
Oh, thank you. That's not a cool thing. Is jellyfish still following me? Ow.
Sam. Oh, Sam.
I'm technically circle strafing right now. Just the rocket launcher. Yeah, stun the head, fire the shoulder, or it Higgs. I should be going for the weak spots.
There's no point in fighting.
Missed. Missed again. How do I miss something like this?
You should see this.
You should see the sand. Ouch.
Damn it. Get up.
Where's it going now?
Yes, Sammy boy.
Ah, missed. Oh. That wasn't so bad. I kind of ignored the multi-rocket launcher, didn't I? Need to clear off some of this stuff. Ouch. That's Amelie. Don't shoot Amelie. Where is my grenade launcher?
Here comes the last Stranding.
At least it's not too hard to avoid everything. That was some kind of sound.
Don't try to stop it.
Where is he now? Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually a nice use of the Ultra deck.
You tried your best.
Ow. Where am I now? I think I missed the damage window. Hold. Ah. I think I messed up. Drop this. Alright, my stuff dropped off my back. I like that's a thing you can do. Where is he?
Still got the team.
Shoulder. Oh, that port. I fired a rocket next to a wall. Cargo menu. Let's just put all this stuff back. I can see why there's so many things here. At least the new stuff is kind of working properly. My stuff is over there. Ow. Cargo. This is an okay way to do this boss fight, right? It works. It gets there in the end. This is empty now. Need to clear all this stuff. Ow.
Watch your best. Don't you just love this, Sam?
building now.
Why don't you just tone it down a bit?
Come on, get up there. Is that? Oh, I did it. I think I was a bit sloppy on that boss fight, but it's okay. I hope I can collect all this Hyraelium. Thank you. Oh man. If I can collect all this stuff, I'm gonna be rich. Will be.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
No. No way.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Man, those were actual bullets. Oh, here I am. Oh. Really? I didn't know that. I actually never went to the scene before this. Oh no. Oh, maybe still hanging in there, I think.
Damn it! Higgs took her to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Where do I go though? Oh, this way. I have a second carrier, don't I? Is it worth going back to the room to sleep? I might as well go back and prepare a little bit. Oh. Look who's come to help us. Thanks, Fitz.
Thanks for the help.
Oh no. I can't give you as many likes as I want. Well, hang on. It's to go after go after the Higgs with the beach. So that means if it's the beach, maybe I can ask Fragile about it.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Amelie.
Gotta get to Amelie.
The armor plate was good to find, I think, or good to have. So many of these things. Just got to recycle, reorganize, and remake stuff. Just need one more blood bag, which I can just make. Let's see. Anchor's fine. Want an all-terrain skeleton. I'll just go for a regular one this time. Bring two. think this is all I need. Although it's kind of funny that I'm remaking things, especially because I'm just gonna go to the private room. That's not very motivating subject lines for mail. Okay, thanks, I guess, for that biologist email. Yeah, I never, I never went to the scene until now. Okay, might as well take care of this stuff. This is new, I think. Can't really skip it. You can control the camera during this?
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
Oh.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
You did eat, Sam.
Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
I heard something. I got an error? The game crashed. Well, I just have to boot up the game again. The game crashed. I sure hope my save is okay. I'm back here again. Wait. Did all my stuff get... Check my cargo. Yeah, everything's still normal. Sam is still,
Oh, I was about to drop.
But I never had the achievement for sleeping, so... Just wake up. I got the achievement. game crashed. That's not good. I'll just do what I did before. At least all my gear got saved before I slept. Alright, let's do a save this time before I talk to Fragile.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with...
What happens if I skip?
You're going in.
I think this is right. Yeah.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
Not again. What is that mask?
What are you gonna do to her?
No, it's fine.
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean.
My game crashed, so I had to reload it.
There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last. Game over.
I am the particle. Come on!
House plants.
Can't hide from my scanner. Hey, you! Over here. There you are.
No, I'm not. Ow.
Luck's on your side, Sam.
Strand. He strike. Busy eating my stuff. Don't I have? I don't even have my hat.
To this land, these cities, these people.
Don't even have my pack. No active skeleton either.
Just putting off the inevitable. Humanity?
Body slam. Missed.
Well, your lucky day.
That was my lucky day. He ran out of ammo.
If history taught us one lesson, it's that future's got no place for us. Tell me all you want. Death Stranding is close enough.
One beat the tar.
Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Get on over here. Show some.
It's fine. It's fine. Right.
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
I just need to heal.
Make the stars play.
Right. Should be enough health. Behind the whale. He's gonna turn around. Like, he's gonna teleport behind me. Then. And then I throw the package at him. Body slam.
We doing this, Sam? And if you can't, then let's dance
missed.
already. Try and fight fate if that's what you gotta do. Do fucking something. I mean, hell, you come all this way, didn't you? Come on, Sam. Let's party.
He did say gun versus strand, gun versus rope. Are there any more?
and better. Don't worry. Just getting started.
Wait, am I out? I think I'm out of Drifted Violence. That's not good.
Damn. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. Samuel Porter Bridges.
Kick him. This is so funny.
Eat this.
That's a grenade.
We've got all the time in the world. If you don't.
So glad I'm good at this move. I don't know if you knew about the body slam move, by the way. It might have been added in this game, in the director's cut.
You okay there, Sam?
Yeah, the knee strike and the body slam were new. Oh! Ow. I did it. What happens if you get a game over there? I mean, it's probably a game over. You just reload your save, but it had a kind of finality to it.
You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
New mechanics. Yeah. Stamina meter. How do you get back stamina? Can I eat this? Damn it. That was mine. I comboed. There you go. He's taking his stuff out of, taking out his frustrations on Higgs.
Who the hell, Sam?
Oh my god.
Fuck all this. Son of a bitch!
Ow.
You got me.
This is so cool. I'm out of stamina though.
Son of a...
Ow.
Damn it,
Counter.
Who the hell, Sam? I am. You're going down!
Oh.
You got me. Shit, Sam.
Good block. Oh man. Well, that's mine. I'm taking that.
Fucking die already! One time.
Oh, it's a cool boss fight. I'd love to know like the full moveset for all that.
touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
That's not a great line. I mean, if it's good enough for fragile, I guess.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
Is she gonna do it?
What took you so long?
I was trying to get Legend of Legends, you know?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach.
He said the thing.
You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Huh?
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
I thought she did. I thought Fragile did
Jump
already.
like Fragile.
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
So Sam was the first one to say the line, not Amelie. What did the game mean by this? Also, it's amazing that Amelie can run in heels. This is so surreal.
Wait here.
Look, I didn't know what movesets were. I didn't get my practice in. Only I played a bit better, Sam wouldn't look so terrible in this scene.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach.
Remember this. It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
There's Cliff here. Well, I mean, I have a guess that it was Die Hardman in that one cutscene with Cliff.
No. It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
I have my guns.
BB!
I see.
Emily?
Stay back!
Okay, I died again. No cargo. Ugh.
Whoa, Sam, it's me.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe, here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Oh, uh-oh.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there.
It's
Come on,
easy.
Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent.
Possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide.
This was
Too many
expected, though.
beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth.
Or no.
You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it, a test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Okay.
Gross.
You are. Let's see. Okay. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. Singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to south. What? Assigning my package to the bottom of the tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting of a professional porter. For shame. Who did that? I didn't do that. First Prepper's Shelter. Higgs and Monaghan. I have to deliver pizza to Higgs. Oh, I hope. What, he didn't give me any likes, the bastard.
Tired, huh?
Alright, well. Here we go. I'm thinking of doing that pizza delivery before going to Lake Knot. Because it's not that difficult to do that.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Oh, it was a 10. We made it. We made it all the way here. Well, I could have sworn there was more cargo in the private locker, I mean. Oh, I see. You can only carry so much at a time. Right, let's make more. I want a truck, so maybe not a truck because there isn't really non-lethal. Grab a bola gun. The launcher's fine. Yeah, this looks good. we go. I went the wrong way.
Sam, it's hard for you. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Cool Easter. Do that, you get stuck like very often. But if you're doing the wheelie, you actually oh it's back. Well, it's gone now. I've abandoned it. If you do a wheelie on the trike, you tend to get stuck less. Mail from Aaron Hill. Something in the air here in Mountain Knot City. well, that's all lethal. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I brought that, by the way. Just have to do this all stealth-like. Hopefully, this guard isn't the type of guard to just turn completely around for some reason to follow patrol. Oh, I need line of sight for this? Glad they don't hear the bell that's constantly ringing. I seriously thought that there'd be some cargo here for the some cargo for the biologist. That guy's gonna notice. I would just like to get out of here, please. Clear. Or rather, there's one guy that way. Just make a quick stop by the biologist. Then I can take that zipline network to Hartman's lab. Oh, how about that? Thanks for your zip line.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
It's not connected to anything. Not another of Biz's zip lines. Well, at least the bridge link is still working properly. Huh?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments.
We'll see if I skip
However,
now.
he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Keeping up. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, almost.
Take care.
Good work. New.
What? Aurora Borealis? Where did it say that? This time of day looks like entirely that's strange. Yeah.
Nobody's gonna help deliver the way you do.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
want to see if there is a quicker way to get to the veteran quarter from here. What? Excuse me? This way. I got concerned. I think it was a BT, but no, it was just, what? Oh, this isn't where it led to at all. I was thinking it was a BT, but it was just the rocks falling down. I don't think anyone ever made a shelter here. Wow. No one delivered the spare cargo, or the lost cargo I needed to get to the veteran quarter. I don't think there was a faster way to get to Mountain Knot from Hartman's lab. But I do see some zip lines here. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, this should go to Mountain Knot. It's just that. Okay, not bad. Nice ladder. Just have a quick peek in Mount Knot.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Huh. Alright, let's see. Probably one of these vehicles is what I need. Let's go with the defensive truck. I have all the grenades in my inventory. Yes, that's use like 2 more. Okay. Pizza. Why is this pizza from the first prepper though? That's just surprising.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
I can't see. I can hardly see a thing, but I guess it's not so bad. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Let's see. To get to the first prepper from Mountain Knot, I believe I found a shorter route. It's right here. Starting point is right where my marker will be. Just need to go northeast. It might not work because of the incline of the road, or of the hill. So maybe I should have brought the long-range truck instead. Need a marker. Maybe I should have brought a PCC so I could at least get a generator. There should be a generator up here. Maybe.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold.
Yeah, like the one in
It was probably
Edgenot.
Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, because they're using, like, the babies of still mothers as nodes on the network, is how I've interpreted this. Ah, kind of sneezing. I think this way is possible for a truck. Oh no, no, oh no. Well, that truck is gone.
It's okay. It's okay. Someone's happy.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Need a better glove for climbing. I just put on sandals. You know, I think this truck is still available. It's just heavily damaged, but there's a shelter right there. I shouldn't have tried to cross the mountain like that. There was a much better path to take.
Storing.
Maybe if I take the long-range roadster, I'll get there in a fast time. It's gonna depend on like if it's just the pizza delivery or not. Come on.
Keep on keeping up.
No, no, no. Handling on the truck is just awful when you hit a rock while boosting. Okay, okay.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Clear.
It's just pizza. There's a floating carrier here. So I get a floating carrier, but I don't really need one. I'll just put it in the truck for now.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Let's see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Good night. I just got to the pizza delivery, so I'm gonna just do that. Hopefully not fail it. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Is this the right way? Yeah, this way. there. Careful. One quest to deliver some pizza. Oh. Oh, I see. So basically, all of the BT areas are just instant boss fights. That's not good. But that does mean I don't have to worry about getting caught. I can just run through it all. Right? Yeah, perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verified weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if I should swap to a roadster or something. You know what? I went the wrong way. Let me swap to a roadster.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I hit the wrong menu. Roadster. Long range roadster. Pizza is looking just fine. Don't really know what else I'll need. But maybe I can bring a PCC just in case. Alright, here we go. Which way do I go? I should go right. Gotta be careful there. Hopefully the pizza cargo container will be okay as I get through the mountains. Here we go. I hope it's not all going to be BT boss fight areas, but I know it is. This is a tough turn. Because I keep reading the energy zone. That's why I'm getting all those messages popping up. It's good progress.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Just mark this waypoint. Not sure how much time has passed. Oh, okay.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
I mean, yeah,
This
sure.
is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen. Don't you think?
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Going up on the turn now. Not worried there. There's a whole storm brewing. About 10 minutes? Less than 10 minutes?
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh my god. 2, 3. Ooh. 4. HD custom.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
He gave me a star.
Request to join UCA registered. Awaiting Cupid connection. Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
Let's see what's in here. Higgs was here. Oh man. So Higgs was tracking us this whole time.
What's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his behalf.
Journal entries.
Thank you for your contribution.
Golden rounds. rounds will expend chiral crystals. Ooh, it has an underbarrel grenade launcher. Slip rounds. Well, I might as well, right? Just make all of these. Probably recycle as well. Or, you know what? Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be much over here. Like, this is just a lot to cover. Okay. Let's just use this roadster to get back. Hi Zora, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just got stuck on a rock. So unfortunately I have to not use the truck anymore, use this car anymore. I don't know how much is left in this game, but I'd like to think I'm almost done. Just go this way. Take this zip line. What's going on?
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion?
Another beach.
And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
Okay.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible.
Well, I would.
Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Could let me walk and talk a little bit. Oh, it's on the zipline range. I can't see a thing. I just know I have to go that way. Yeah, this is like chapter 10 of Death Stranding. Things have really ramped up. I'd like to say the core gameplay is still you're delivering things from place to place. For right now, there's kind of a ramping up of the stakes. This time. Am I getting pulled into the beach again?
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
So that was Die Hardman. Okay, here we go. It's the hull again. Wait, he was wearing the Die Hardman mask. Ooh, episode 11. Where am I now?
This is target blue.
Let's attach this to the suit. Wait, didn't I was supposed to have a carrier. Did I not bring it with me? I guess not. Yeah, where am I this time? Just load up on cryptobiotes. Please don't shoot me. I think we're in Vietnam. Just following wars and all that. That's my guess, anyway. jeez. So hard to see. Oh. That wasn't very nice. Oh, come on. Just go. Just get past this. Okay, got some more crypto violence there. Maybe if I go this way. Yeah. Here we go again. He's lighting a cigarette by holding it to the sky. Oops. Just wanted to pause immediately. Ooh.
It's all my fault. Die hard. I need you, baby. Sorry.
Hi, Stranding.
Wait. I need you. Baby.
going off of this, it might be better. It might be better to just pile the cargo like low.
I was born to fight. Baby. Where are you, baby?
This is interesting. It's like I never had the chance to take out these guys with just the strand before.
My dear baby.
Let's see, if to go that way.
Where are you, baby?
I see him.
Where's my baby? Where are you, baby? Baby.
It's gonna be stealthy. There's one over there.
I'll make it right. I'm sorry. Where are you, baby?
Is it close?
Baby.
Oh yeah, right here, right here. Oh god. That's cool. And I'm also really getting hurt. It's so hard to tell where things are. He doesn't know where I am.
Over here. Light him up.
Okay. Okay. Need help. Just barely made it. Yeah, that could have gone better.
We need reinforcements. Move!
Where are you, baby?
Okay. Let's see if I can get another stealth.
I just want you to be happy.
It's so hard to see.
Baby.
I see.
I was born to fight.
Let's see. What I can do is try and sneak into here.
Fight.
Then I can sneak behind. This might not work, actually. We'll see.
My dear baby.
Wow, okay, so that wasn't the right thing to do. Let's just use the rifle. Just go in. What is this? Wow.
Hold the tree! Hold the tree! We need reinforcements. Go!
This fight sure is something.
Open fire!
Oh, be careful. Alright. Where'd he go?
The Open fire.
God. You get to cover. You know, I might need one of these armor plates to go on here. This thermal pad can honestly not be here anymore. Okay. Forgot I had the rocket launcher, actually. Just get in there. Strand. Turn around. Here we go. Just kick them. Kick them. Surprise kick.
Fall retreat! Fall retreat!
It's so funny. It's working, I guess.
We need reinforcements! Get back out there!
I wonder, can the rocket launcher detect me? Yes. Give me a shotgun. I see him.
Secure the area!
Let's take this one. Now I should be able to bind him.
Disengage!
Okay, was that enough? I think that's enough. So dark. Can't see.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you cleared, Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
That was on me. That wasn't on me, right? Oh.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Oh, I see. That's where the loyalty's from. That's a bad rating. Yeah. Locked-in syndrome, not the Dreamcatcher, and Hebrews. Sam's all bloodied up again to take another shower. Uh-oh.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
Good man, Victor.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
Is there more to the story?
It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us.
I disagree.
It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Let's see.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amelie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second.
Okay.
They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter.
Oh man.
So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
Definitely didn't work.
One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12. Oh my god.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Another network issue.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
My goodness.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What
Oh.
about Bridget? You can't tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this?
Cliff.
Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Easty. Here we go.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
Okay.
All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Let's check on Lou. What's going on with Lou? Oh, count is unstable. Okay. Where am I right now? Got mail from the junk dealer. Oh, right, they were arguing. Locked-in syndrome? Emily was born on the beach, or rather her physical body. This was written 3 years ago by Dar Hardin. Locked-in syndrome. Subject is mentally present, but physically unable to move their body except for their eyes. Anomaly also has dooms. Oh, this one, the dream catcher. It's to foster a singular dream. Kipus are not. Omni just so happens to wear one. Theory suggests they were ascribed magical properties too. Alright, let me skim through all these. That's when Higgs decided to betray Fragile. Okay. Oh, let's see. This was written before be in Central before long. Right. Angel of Death Stranding, that's what Amelie is. The extinction entity. Made it to Lake Knot City. Okay. That was the bomb that I had to deliver to the lake. strengthen Esnot City. Oh, let's see. This was his last entry, I think. Definitely sounds defeated in that last one. Looks like I'm missing 4 memory chips. Save. Examine the table. Decrypt the biots. The glasses and the hat. Leave the private room. So I can't craft anything. Let's see what this is. It's a cake.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Alright, let's see.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Back on the eastern region.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, you there? Fragile needs cryptobiotes. Could you bring her some from Port Knot City? Her people have already harvested a bunch and are holding them in storage. They've even prepped a special breathable container for you to transport them in. This is to help ensure that our little friends don't enter a state of suspended animation. But since the case isn't airtight, submerging it in water would be a bad idea.
Right.
The bad news is, we can't get any supplies out to you with the network like it is. And the rain's not letting up either.
Oh.
Remember, if the cryptobiotes fall into an metabolic state, they'll be no use to anyone. Look, I don't know how, but there's got to be a way you can get them here. You'll figure something out. You have to. We can't afford to lose Fragile. She's our only way to Amelie. Do it for her, or for what she can do. Just get it done, Sam. Please.
Okay. Alright. Just cancel this order because want to check on Lou.
It's okay. It's alright. That's it. That's it. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good. That's right.
Just getting this meter filled back up. Really adorable thumbs up. Alright. Check the private locker. Not exactly sure how this is going to work with what I have. But I have everything I need, I think. I should have just made all sorts of things and stored them in the private locker. 30 kilograms. Ooh.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Let's go on the trike. Alright, here we go. I don't have any roads this time.
Have a pleasant journey.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance.
Right.
But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Oh man. This is such a it feels like a culmination of everything that I've done up to this point. Uh-oh. How's this gonna work? God, it's Timefall all the way. Are there even going to be mules just active? All this stuff. Let's see what's in here. Bullet gun, automatic grenade. A lot of automatic grenades. Let's just use a non-lethal gun. Yeah, it even divides. That's not good. Let's see if I can kind of get there. Oh, oh no! That's bad. That's bad. Time to go. Oh my god. Careful. Nice generator. Just need to follow this way. I think... I believe I was told... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Dead Man said that part was fine. Oh no, I don't have any I don't have cargo repair spray. Ooh, but I do have this. I can do this. Amazing. Glad this thing is operational. think I'll check out the distro center. About that, even though things have been more or less destroyed, I can still use them. Very nice. Let's see what's down here.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Surely I have some cargo repair spray. Yes. Perfect. Grab 2. Might need a ladder. Let's see. So my generator's gone.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
BT area. Yep. Just like before. I didn't expect that. Anything else? Oh my god. Oh my god. Still okay. Oh, we made it. Okay. Let's, nope. I don't have to do that. I was thinking of disabling that post. Oh, they noticed me. Just get to the battery or the generator. There we go. Now the timefall shelter. I'm about to get noticed. Great. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Don't remember if I had anything stored in this way station. No, I didn't store anything. And the claimed, the shared equipment isn't that great either. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Huh. Don't know why the music didn't play. Oh well, I'm back. I should be able to just make it now. This bridge will be useful, I think. Nice. Time for the next section of BTs, probably. No? Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Better not go off on my cargo. Oh my god, there's 4 of them? Alright. Grenades. get a shotgun. Ouch. About 4 of them? There's so much. Wait, I have rockets, don't I? Ouch. Ow. Oh man. Cargo container ruined. Alright, that one's gone. Swap to regular shotgun. It's one. Now it's 2. Oh, jeez. Nice. It's 3. 4. That should be it, right? There's nothing else. Shoot. Hopefully the cargo is fine. Of course, I am going to gather all these crystals. I didn't expect there to be 4 of those things, but that's just a lot. Everything? Alright, hopefully the container here is still fine. Oh, man. Ooh. It was bad. Yeah, that was probably the worst it could have gone. I wonder if it would be better just to reload the save. Well, let's see what happens. How long ago is my last save? That's not good. What? I don't know if this is gonna work. Can I reload my save? I don't feel comfortable with, like, what happened. It's an autosave, but, like, where does it go? Let's save here. And then that was a manual save. If I reload this autosave, how far back am I? Oh, that's not bad. Wait, no, it's pretty bad. That was when things were damaged. This one here should be before all of that happened.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah,
Verifying
okay.
ID. Clear.
So
Weapons
instead,
detected.
let
All
me
weapons.
grab a truck instead. Luckily I have one right here. Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen. I even had some cargo repair spray. All was right with the world. Alright, let's try this again with a better vehicle this time. Hopefully it's better. Oh right, there was a whole BT area that I passed by, wasn't there? I didn't stop at the way station, but I probably should. Just have to make it through this BT area. This counts as the power grid, huh? Not safe yet. There's an old one there. Alright, I made it.
Good morning, Sam.
And I'll just get past everything here. Well, that was their fault. They dove into that. Just stay right here. Then I'll do a manual save. Right around here. Manual save. Get back in the vehicle. Alright, let's try and get past that fight. Possibly without having to fight. If I follow this road, will I still go into a BT area? I've driven down worse before. Very nice. Skip the whole BT area, but hopefully I don't go into another one. There's a rumbling happening, right? What? Why's all the time vault shelter like all the way up there? I can save all of my ammo too. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think it's swallowed by a whale anymore. Is my cargo just damaged? No. Thank you not. Just don't get hit. Something's coming. Oh. God. Alright, let's start with the assault rifle. Rocket launcher. Then swap to gun. Target the blood spots, the blood stains. Try and get the higher ground. Ouch. Is that fine? That's fine. Give me that. I think it's still better to go up here, right? Where is it? Still looking for it. Where? Oh my god. Let's just swap to a gun. Ah. I'm gonna keep trying. My goodness. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. it takes so long to try and get there, or to try and unequip a thing. This. What a throw. Oh wow. It hit something, or it just exploded. That was a very good throw. How's the cargo? I got attacked twice. Might reload again. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh my god! That scared me. It's a diamond. Really? Does he have a second attack? Now there's all this stuff. Where? don't think my cargo is going to be any good. I just have to touch them, right? Even if I do this fight, the cargo is at 51%. Is it even worth it? I kind of want to restart this fight. What else can I do here? Well, I killed it. So many crystals.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
There's there. Huh. Well, let's see. Let's see how much I get from this. A lot of crystals. Just drink some energy drink. 51% damaged. These cryptobiotes. Is this going to be good enough? Let's see. Where's the order? What's in the isolation? Isolation, not the other box. Wonder how you're supposed to keep your cargo safe when you're in a fight like that. Soon.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Well, that's okay.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
He's back.
Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours.
Okay.
I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach.
It's called her an angel.
Invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
No more network.
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Is it the photograph? No, it's the... Right, the photograph was something a lot earlier in the game.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
God, it's like all these flags. Don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Is this gonna be like a boss fight, or am I gonna get a new mechanic?
Sam. There you are.
I am baby.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
What's happening? Where'd you put me? I still have an Odra deck, right? Wait, that's the Earth. I don't have an Odra deck anymore. I don't even have a Strand. guess I just go for it. My God. Ah. Was that not right? Try it again. Let's use these bodies to boss. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, maybe I have to listen to this. It's like no help at all, huh? Kinda just on my own now.
Amelie! Where are we? Anybody out there? Amelie!
Ah.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
That's a gun. He's dressed in black.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
Just Bridget or Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me.
Not again. It's like a repeat of the intro.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I'm listening. Let's see.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out.
Not sure why I would do that.
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole.
Well,
like this Kipu.
kind. They're still like
But in
one
doing
person.
so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side.
I didn't fully connect the
You can't stop
veteran
what's
point.
coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Oh my god. Don't put me in first person.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
What are you meant to do? Just shoot him?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Does that count as making a choice?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Oh my god, the Earth.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
That is incoming.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive.
But now...
the extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
All very touching and stuff. I like,
if we aren't together,
like my packages.
We will always be connected.
No.
Goodbye, Sam.
Nope. That's very nice. So where am I now? Goodbye, baby doll.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Don't tell. This is Sam's beach.
Let me make it right. Over here.
Norman Reedus. It's Mickelson.
I'm Sam.
So keep running this way, I guess.
Anybody hear me? I'm Ali.
Amelie.
God damn it! Amelie! Hey! Let me make it right!
Amelie.
What?
Let me make it right!
What if I go in the water? Okay.
I'm Sam.
Guess let me try and walk over here then.
Anyone?
Amelie.
calling out. Oh.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Okay. So the last stranding happened. There's the big name.
Anybody hear me?
He's gonna keep running alongside the beach. That's the way to go.
Amelie!
Nope. Stopping again. What's going on? I'm back on the beach. It moved me a little bit. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oop.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds.
I see.
Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Huh. Here I am again.
Over here! Over here! I'm Sam! I'm Sam!
You're getting more frozen from the look of it.
You gotta be kidding me. God damn it! Amelie! Over here! Over here!
Some big blocking, man.
I'm Sam! I'm Sam!
Just go that way. There is one movement. Yeah, they'll escape him. You kind of just have to wait.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer.
Right.
The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space.
That's the intro dialogue.
It was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived, just enough Enough to make this world and everything in it a world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Where are we again? Keep running. Let's go directly behind this. Yeah. Seems to be getting pretty close. Oh, and there's the limb. Ha.
You mean this is it? You gotta be kidding me. Amelie!
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
So that's me. That's Sam.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
So it's
I just wanted to save you.
still Amelie's actions that caused all this to happen. Which is quite the same.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
I think I kind of understand.
Come on, I ain't done yet. God damn it! I'ma leave! I'ma leave! God damn it! I'ma leave!
I'm just like, I'm trying not to be confused, but I can see why people are very confused. The messaging in this game is kind of like faced with total annihilation of life on planet Earth. Extinction, a mass extinction, is basically a way for life in some way to continue existing. This is a bug or something. Oh, these are like... are these like complaints? Are these like complaints from like player feedback? Just voiced out by saying, that'd be really funny. Oh, I thought Jeff Keighley was there. Yeah, he was the Ludens fan. Junji Ito is here. credits are about to end. At least these credits are. Finally has the gun in hand. Is this gonna be what I think it is?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
No, don't do it. Oh.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
How though? In what form? See her. Someone's over there. Probably don't want to be over there.
I see him. This way. Good. He's over there. Sam! Okay, Sam. Get back. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile?
Ready. Sam. Sam, I see you.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
It's white now.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
I guess I never found out why are here. Wait, count these.
Gotcha.
Yep. Ran. Still not yet. It's a lot of stuff. So what happens?
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
Yes, I would like to know.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
What?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined.
I will.
But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes.
Oh, there's
We'll
still
talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done.
It's a very heavy feeling.
God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Well, that was not one of confusing.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through.
No.
Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. the alternative is defying the president. I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly.
What is it?
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still
just keep giving likes to Igor. Crater should still be there.
Hey, Lou. Lou. This is on me. Lou.
Here we go.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
Harbin found out.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system.
Wait.
We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record.
These are lose memories.
this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero.
Like Die Hard.
But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists.
Oh, this is how Cliff learns about this.
I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system.
Paper notes?
Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
This is what Cliff does.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
This is gonna be tough.
An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops.
Oh my god.
Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
This really is the gun that started it all. What's he doing? Oh, it's a muffler. Or a silencer. Makeshift silencer. Maybe? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
This is gonna be... Right. Like the vitals are spoofed.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Right. Never got to check out the records. Here we go.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Is he gonna do it?
A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Wait. What's going on? Where am I? keep going this way. Empty. No way out. It's gonna get caught.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down! Back off. Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire. It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Oh man. So where's Sam now?
In here!
So confused. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm kind of just going with the flow at this point. the sampling did.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the
I just realized that
I found out I was gonna be a
this
father.
is the dirty laundry.
I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my god.
We took it out.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter.
What?
But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future.
No.
Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
That's why Sam knows the song.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
God. How is this chapter still? How's this game still like hanging like this? You know? I'm actually at a loss for words. So whose beach is this? Sam's? Cliff's? And this is how Sam ended up on the beach. But at that beach was...
There you are.
That's why he has that scar. Now, is the soul and the body, like, still in agreement with each other, or...? There's Cliff.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I know the way.
So this is Amelie's attempt to help Sam pass on. But then what happens? Okay. Now where am I? Back.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod.
God. Oh my god.
I'll raise him as my own.
This is how Sam was born? Oh my god. So is Lou going to...
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou.
God.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up.
It was only 70%, but... or 70% chance to fail.
Lou.
The Kipu. Is this supposed to be what happens? Like, I don't think this is the right idea, Sam. Just going out in timefall like this. It doesn't seem to be aging. It's like this is like the banner that I have. Oh my god. But for the record, I have not seen the trailer for Death Stranding 2. I'm completely blind on that. But it's like... Oh my god. That's amazing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is
Oh god. I'm gonna have to think about this for a little bit. So Amelie and Bridget Strand were the same person, or the same extinction entity. I got that as much. I got that much. And Amelie basically lied to Sam to speed up the extinction event.
Sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes
I have a I have on my phone like a ending explain kind of guide from IGN, and it's kind of just confirming things I have so far.
next level trust is you.
The 5 figures in the sky or the beach when Sam was trapped on this beach. There are 2 competing theories. One is that there could be the manifestations of Deadman, Heartman, Fragile, Mama/Lochner, and Die Hardman. Or they could be representations of the 5 previous extinction entities. Although I'm not really sure how that would play out. But BB actually being Sam, like the original BB, Oh my. Yeah, so Lou is actually Luis. I'm so surprised. Like, I actually beat the game. I It took me so long, like years, to beat this game. Wow. There's my screenshot that I wanted. Oh, there's more. Screenshot. So what happens? This is the post game now, I think. Oh. What? Excuse me?
Good morning, Sam.
How does this
Blood
work?
collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach.
Yeah.
We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
There's still more. Alright, well, what's this? Oh. Let's do red. Customize the backpack. Just kind of going through these patches now. Let me see. 1, 5. If there's a gap in the numbering, that means there's something I haven't done. Oh. Here's one. Missing number 30. 39. Possibly 50. So check on Luis. I don't think there's any new colors.
Having fun, Lou?
So where am I? Let's check the sink. I don't think there's anything good here. Check out the terminal. Made it through. Oh, the junk dealer's gang killed the Carol artist's parents. Yeah, let's see. Gang of junk dealers. Yeah. Carol artist's mother didn't want to take care of the junk dealer and both. Oh, didn't want to take care of both of them. What's this then? District Center south of Lakemont City. Sam's return. 1 week after Sam's return. Okay. Ooh. Robin trusted pigs to his mother's brother. So he killed his uncle as he was dreaming about the outside world, but his uncle found out. Okay. Oh. Wait. Void out. Is that what happened? It rised into a fine mist, poof, and I felt another presence be becoming slow but sure. So we got dooms. What is all this? Oh, I see. When a human other than Sam comes into contact with a BT, a large-scale whiteout occurs. If this happens, you will find the blackened version of Sam that drafts around the scene. Approach it and hold Y to rewind time and try again from your most recent save data. I see. Blackened Sam's location is marked with a golden-colored strand. On the very hard difficulty level, people might drop secretly carried hidden cargo when you knock them unconscious. Yeah, that's a good tip. Should have been late, but I guess I didn't need it. Haste be flop. I see. That's what happens when you build stuff on ground that turns into a road eventually. Okay. So Chiralium coated ammo is just as lethal as a regular round. Right. Take a quick break. I want to keep going, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I feel like there's still a few things I want to check out in this game. So let me just save. Okay. Let's leave the private room. Let's check out some things.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
High priority. man. Reorder. Oh. Oh, I see. These are like, these deliveries are like replays of the story missions, I think. Well, where was... What else was here for the post-game? Let's see. Oh, right. All my cargo was in this distro center specifically. Ultimate skeleton. Gloves. Pear spray. Everything's full. Okay. Just offload all this. Put it in the private locker. I'm not really sure what else needs to be done, because while there's all of the other deliveries here, I kind of want to check out the distro center.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's go out. Like, what's the world gonna be like? Everything is so damaged now. Let's see if I can get some cargo here. Everything's damaged now. Need to entrust this stuff.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta sit. Safe travel. Good work. New.
There's still a lot of deliveries here. Ooh, buddy bot. Sure, I'll bring one.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's get out of here. If it's Lake Knot, I have to go back to the central region. I also want to check out the distro center. Hope that buddy bot's gonna be okay. Ah. Let's see if I can repair this at all. Nice. Lost the gun. Yeah, I lost my sticky gun. That's okay.
All
I just want to go over here. Ooh.
Bye, Sam.
Let's read this a little bit.
Good work. New order available.
I'm sure you've got fond memories of the decommissioned factory up on the ridge. Unfortunately, we're still not sure what to make of the group that's dug in there. We did what we could with the data you brought back from your second trip. It wasn't much, but we've learned that there's a local data repository deeper inside the factory. It's completely isolated from outside signals. We can't establish a remote connection. Local access only, most likely. However, we could circumvent this by attaching a transmitter to the terminal on site, thereby enabling remote access. From what I'm told, the terminal in question is essentially the same as an old model distro center unit. We've prepped our transmitter in such a way that all you have to do is submit it for processing like you would any other delivery. So that's the plan, Sam. Take the transmitter and deliver it to the terminal inside the factory. As mentioned, you'll have to head further in than before, but we finally managed to decrypt the necessary security protocols. You should be able to bypass the locks to get where you need to go. I wouldn't be surprised if anyone you run into down there is more heavily armed, though. Bear that in mind when deciding what to take.
I probably won't do this because it's getting a bit late. But I wonder if it's kind of worth doing this. I'm just gonna look up a little bit about it. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll bring non-lethal, of course. I go all in on everything here. Oh good, we're getting a non-lethal assault rifle, but I'd rather have a level 3 than a level 2. Attachment ammo. Alright. This will be like the last one. The last thing I do. This might have been a bit too much. Let's see here. Need the smoke grenade. Do I have a sticky gun? Okay.
Order assigned.
I'm excited. It's like an extended version. Ah, alright, it just loops. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Oops. I just destroyed that. Yeah, I want to see what's up there. Nice. Alright. I'll probably send the buddy bot to stay here for now. There's also some interviews here that I want to check out too. Let's see. Presented without comment or interpretation. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, because he put on a mask and then came back. Okay, let's see. President ordered that a non-violent resolution be pursued. No, that's definitely not true. While the motives remain unclear, it is speculated that Captain Unger was in possession of compromising information regarding his former subordinate, which he leveraged to secure McLean's assistance in abducting the baby. Okay. Surprised that Hartman never got found out after all this time.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until Department weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see. Let's see how well I can do this.
Sam, all you need to do is get that transmitter to the terminal inside the factory. Submit it for processing, and the unit will attach itself automatically, enabling remote access.
Oh boy. There isn't really a hiding spot here. Oh, see. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. I want non-lethal, please. Just hide over here. longer excited. Let's get in here. Wonder if there are any spare ammo magazines. That's a no. But there is a blood bag. I don't know if I need a second laser gun.
Sam, we've cracked the latest door security codes. You know the drill. Just look for a panel near the door like before.
That's not the time to enter. I don't know if I brought a floating carrier with me. Should be fine, should be fine. Actually, I wonder if I can do this instead. Sandalweed. I try and do this as stealthily as I can. Turn to the right a little bit, please. That's fine. Wow, how did I not get noticed there? Three more. Oh. Oh. It was fine while it lasted.
Sam, you need to head further into the factory. If you come up against a sealed door, find the nearby panel to get it open.
Let's see what's behind here. Or what's inside this. It's okay. Finally get to find out what is behind this last door. Oh wow. Heavily armed. I don't know what Sam can do about this. No. No way. No, those oranges. Oh my god. He's really gonna do this. What about all my cargo? Is he actually? No. Okay, he thought about it. He thought about it. He wanted to so badly.
Sorry, Sam. Looks like you triggered an emergency lockdown. Only way to lift it is to neutralize all the hostiles in that room. I don't need to remind you, but killing is a last resort.
I guess I got caught, so I have to do this kind of loud. Yeah, I have to do this loud. Imagine if I stayed quiet the whole time though. Alright, well, here we go. Nice. wonder what it's like if you don't get caught during this. Right. Just let this be sleeping. That's it.
That's that then. I'm not seeing any other active hostiles in your vicinity. Get out of there and resume your search for the terminal. We need to establish remote access.
Let me see what's behind this, or what's inside this post box first. Yeah. Nothing I really need. What is this? Where, boots again. Where's this? Oh. What is this?
Sam, the terminal's in that room, isn't it? Submit the transmitter for processing.
There's so many here. Was this a factory to make BB units?
Great work, Sam. With the transmitter in place, we should be able to access and decrypt the remaining records. And now that the terminal is under our control, there's no need to worry about mules or anyone else stirring up trouble down there. We'll upload our findings to the data archive so you can review them later for yourself. Again, great work.
Ooh.
Putting this on record in case you don't make it back in time. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. Remember when we took this facility? Hell bent on stopping bridges from making any more sacrificial lambs. I thought I could save the BBs, I really did. But there's no stealing back a stolen life, is there? They were born into this world. They were a part of it, same as you and me. They deserved a second chance. But in the end, I could only give that to one baby girl, and even she didn't last long. Another child on my conscience. Along with all the other BBs they tricked us into carrying. All in service to a new America. So Turns out, the whole thing was the Vice President's idea. Bridget knew nothing about it. Stumbled on that little revelation after you left. Just goes to show, you can never be sure who the real enemy is. Anyway, on my last legs, in case you can't tell. Cancer. Terminal. If you come too late to see me off, don't go carving me a headstone. Take it out on the bastards who built this place. I need you to deliver a message to the best and most fragile part of me.
Wait.
That I pray lives on. I'm sorry. I did everything I could, and it wasn't enough. But I had to try. Even if it meant leaving you. Even if it meant robbing you of the mother you deserved.
This is Fragile's mother.
Don't suppose you're wearing the other Masanga now, are you? I think of you every day. If nothing else, I hope you believe that. I never stopped loving you. And I never will. Bridges wants to build a new America on the bodies of murdered children. I left my family behind to gather men and women like you, to mold you into the soldiers I needed to stop them. Peter, you and my girl can lead the way. You can make a better world together. You can do it. You're a fighter, and a damn good one at that. I should know. Trust in each other. Trust in your methods. Trust in your vision of America. And please, keep my little girl close. Keep my fragile safe. It's only right. You're like a son to me, which makes you her brother.
Oh my god. That's Higgs. Oh my god. So that's how Higgs and Fragile knew each other. Oh my god. Not too long after you were born, our crew was working with bridges, carting stuff all over to try and help folks get America up. Cargo they had us carry without our knowledge. They built this facility. Oh my god. To our beloved daughter. I told you that she left us, abandoned us. Truth is, that's what she told me. But she lied to keep us safe. This is Fragile's father. Another name, Coffin. A bit dark and scary, you might think, but remember what a coffin's for. So the only one I could save could only dig graves for the others, and then for you in the end. This used to be a bridges factory right up until we stormed the place. Those bridges fuckers showed their true colors that day, let me tell you. It was a brutal battle. But once they understood we weren't backing down, they got desperate and demoed the place. So many died. Researchers, guards, babies, their own people. Few of us survived hidden beneath the rubble. Oh my god. Let's talk to Lou one last time. Just check on Lou. Customize the bee pod, because I want to see what is actually available here. Wood grain, iridescent. Stickers, leather. It's gotta be the stickers.
Having fun, Lou?
Alright. Fragile, take me to... Take me to Lake Lot.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you.
Oh, it's a shame.
Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Was there another order here in Lake Knot? Just drink all these.
Scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Ah, I think that's it. One last pick. One last check. Let me see. full of memos and a new song. So maybe Higgs' real name really was Peter. Oh man, what a game. Oh, this game's gonna definitely be amazing to anyone who plays it. And when the new game comes out, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to play it. It's just gonna be too recent for my hardware anyway. But I had a great time with this game. So that'll be it for me. Thanks to everyone who decided to hang out today or watch this VOD. The next time I stream, I'll definitely stream something different. I spent like a long time playing Death Stranding and probably nothing else, but I think it's time for me to finally move on to a different game. That's usually what I do anyway. But until the next time, I hope everyone has a good night or good morning, depending on their time zone. And the next time I stream will be sometime in the afternoon or the evening. It might not be tomorrow or today, technically, because it's pretty early morning in my on my time. But yeah, when I get live, I'll tweet that I go live on Twitter and Blue Sky. So follow me there if you want some updates for when that happens.